Glad to have you with us from Thomas Robinson Stadium. A couple of teams hoping to head into the offseason feeling the momentum of a victory in the Xbox Bowl. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the Ole Miss Rebels. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
I caught up with Oklahoma's head coach before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Back to you.
All right, Holly. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. Here he comes with the return. And a really nice job by the kick team to get... there and make sure they limit that return. To the air, it's Mateer. Taking a shot on the first play. Upstairs, he's got it. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. Apparently, line number one on the game plan, attack. Now, immediately.
And this quarterback, he smelt it. He knew he had an opportunity. This is a guy who loves taking shots any chance he has. You saw it on that first play of the game.
They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Thomas.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
They'll go back to the ground. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, second and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's third down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
Wants to throw on third down. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
Well, on third and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on fourth down.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Makes the grab, plenty for the first down. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
Nah, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the threes. We need sixes.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much, got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. Fires into the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down, and likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing it.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Quick completion on the out. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
And that's a great job finishing the drive, but man, I got to go back. I love the fourth down call. Being aggressive, first drive of the football game for this offense. They set a tone, they cap it off, they create momentum to start.
And they did attack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to throw on first down. That's reeled in. It's Alexander. Off to the races to the right. Inside the touchdown Rebels. He got a step and just dusted the field. Extra point here will tie the game. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
On the move from inside his 5. And he loses the ball, keeping his own end.
Very rarely do you have a play on defense where you've gotten 30 yards head of steam built up to come make a collision. On kickoff and kickoff return, you do. And a lot of times you see big sticks and fumbles happen as a result.
Rebels offense is back on the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
Runs through the tackle. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stops. Now a timeout call by the Sooners as their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. The Rebels will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Making side adjustments here. He's looking to pass. Pocket breaking down. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on 1st down in the red zone. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Gets it out fast. Knocked off his feet. And the Rebels headed quickly to the line. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Twice they've been denied touchdowns in the red zone, and now it's 3rd and goal. Wideout trying to get it in. Touchdown, Ole Miss! They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, running back on the move. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, there's just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front. And as a result, they lose yardage.
Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Bringing the heat. And down he goes.
And that's absolutely going to be one of the keys to this football game. Keep the rabbit in the cage, man. Don't let him get outside that pocket, start bouncing out wide. That's where he'll do a lot of his damage with all that speed. That is a big key for this defense. Great job here early in the football game.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Going long. The receiver was doubled and they picked it off. He'll try to take it back. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
You know, the best free safeties I ever played against were the ones that just have a sixth sense. It's like they know where the ball is going, and they can just bait the quarterback into trying to make throws that they never have a chance of making. That's what that guy did right there. He baited the QB into a bad decision and made him pay.
They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Oh, they're after him. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. He might want another play. Running inside, it's Lacy. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top as we get a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Ole Miss calls its second timeout. They're down to one timeout left in the half. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Works the middle of the field. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Rebels. All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. Effective offense leading the way here in establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
And he makes the extra point. He'll bring it out. It's Bowen. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. The Sooners will get things going on offense as they head onto the field. Got it behind the line. It's Harris. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. The Sooners moving quickly to the line.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Motion from the wide receiver. To the air, it's Mateer. Steps away. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Wide receiver comes in motion. Pulls and fired complete. There he goes. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
The Sooners have their offense in high gear. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Slide. Freeze. Box. Go.
Looking to fire. Pressure coming. Takes a hit as he fires. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. leaves it on the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the fourth down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big fourth down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
But look at this. They're not setting up to punt. They're going to try to cut into this lead, and this is a huge risk late in the half. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Finds his man. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive.
Well, you got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one, and they keep the drive alive.
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
This is a tight end that not only is going to play with his hand in the ground, but he can line up in the slot as well and attack the defense vertically. He's too fast for linebackers to cover, and he's too big for DBs to cover. He's a real weapon in this offense.
Ole Miss calls its third and final timeout. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? They're dealing with a second and long. To throw, it's Mateer. Got it in the middle, it's Hansen. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
And man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Here's a heat. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
And that's a really good play by this defense because you want to run a screen offensively when they're blitzing. When they bring pressure, you can throw it right over the top, get it to them, get some space, but they stayed home just enough there to make the play and get the tackle for a loss.
With the catch, it's Harris. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
We're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical, they're too fast, and they force a negative play.
12th play of the drive coming up, but they've got a long way to go here on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He uncorks one deep. Got him outside, and he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet.
Yeah, I think if you're on offense right now, you're thinking, I don't know if our defense can stop them. They couldn't do it the last drive out. We're down a lot on the scoreboard right now, so we need to score touchdowns every time we have the ball. That was a big play for them, but they got to cap this thing off.
Tries it on the steep. He is denied, and it'll be second and goal.
And nice job by this defense. You kind of knew something like this was coming. Great job. You got to get penetration. First thing you have to do is get up under that center. Make it really hard for him to go forward right now. Nice penetration.
He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Oklahoma. And they take it in for 6 more points.
So nice to have the run game, so nice to trust in it, so nice to cut this game to a one-possession game. Halftime now becomes a lot more bearable. Coaches ain't yelling and screaming. We got to get this fixed, but we got some positive mojo on our side.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Cook. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. first play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Quarterback may change this route. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Time to take a shot. Upstairs to make the catch. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. To the air on first down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
And I feel like that was predetermined. They told him in the huddle, man, chuck that thing down the field. Like, haven't run the ball well, haven't thrown it well. They haven't really gotten started off on the right foot in this football game. Looks like they're still searching for answers, for something that they can get some momentum going.
A little excitement there to wrap up the first half, and that'll pad the stats as we go to the break. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Yeah, and I know you're down. I think it's always hard of when to pull the trigger, when to be aggressive. And listen, they decided it was time. It's the third quarter. Got to make something happen. Got to make a play. Unfortunately, it was just unsuccessful.
So the Rebels come out to get this drive started. And they got it done in the first half, but the job now, follow up, close the deal, and bring home a bowl victory.
Finish. You hear teams say it all the time, and that applies to them right now, David, here in the second.
Breaks free, and he might be gone. Touchdown, Rebels! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And you got to love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the third quarter. You had a big lead. You take the ball right away here in the second half. You drive it down the field, and you score. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Oklahoma sends the offense out, ready to go on the attack. Back to throw, it's Mateer. Looking long. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
Yeah, taking the shot down the field, I love it. Offenses have to do that. A lot of times offenses get pretty conservative, but take deep shots down the field. Try to make those big plays. Trust your wide receivers and your big play guys to make those shots down the field.
Now we got a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Unloads to the right. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the first down. And the Sooners come to the line in the hurry-up.
And that's a really fun toy to have. When you can go 5 wide and use your running back, man, and make them have to cover him with a bigger body. A guy that he's faster than, but a guy that can now run routes. And you see these running backs, man, they've developed so well in their route running. Nice route, on the same page with this quarterback. They have a nice connection right there.
Well, you've seen the last 2 plays now. This guy's versatility. You've seen why he might be playing on Sundays in the not-too-distant future. This guy can catch the ball. He's a big part of their passing game, and he's a weapon and a guy that this defense has got to be ready for.
To the air on 2nd down. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Rebels. Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and we are keeping a close eye on the weather, along with help from Holly Rowe.
I can tell you on the field, we could not ask for better conditions this late in the season. It is a gorgeous day for college football here in this bowl game. I'm expecting both offenses to open it up and air it out. Perfect conditions. The field is in great shape. I'll keep you posted on just how things develop here on the field. Back to you.
Keep that Super Doppler cranked up there, Holly. We'll look forward to it. And no chance at a return here. They'll start. At their own 25. Might be calling a hot route. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards with false start penalties. Throwing more. Got a man. It's Stewart. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Ducks will hustle to the line. Moore to the air. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover.
First quarter, first drive, first strike delivered, and it's the defense that comes up with the big play. Talking to the defensive coordinator, he felt really good about his pass defense, and he wasn't lying. Interception on the first drive, great possession.
This offense has it with really good field position. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Things look great with that field position a few plays ago, but now it's 3rd and 6. Going to the ground. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. It'll be 4th down. Hoping to move the chains. Here comes Notre Dame on 4th. Carr to throw for it on 4th. Looking left. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going.
Hey, I got to be honest, I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on fourth down. It looked like they were all huddled close to the line of scrimmage, looking for something in the quick game, but instead the quarterback takes a shot vertically down the field and catches the defense off guard.
Notre Dame ready to go with another first down.
Sweep, sweep. Booster, booster.
Carr. Going for 6. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
Looking to throw, it's Carr. Shoots it to the left. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Ooh, quarterback lucky that one wasn't picked. You got to be really careful down here in the red zone because these windows are small and defenders close on the ball. That one should have been an INT.
Sends it back in motion. Carr from the gun on third down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Right down the gut of the field. He's at the 10. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Ducks!
What an incredible individual effort by that big fella there. And Dave, you know, it's funny, I've been hearing more and more about how these D linemen are the best athletes on the field. What do you think?
I present to you Exhibit A. Look at the big fella. Not only does he make the catch, okay, so I can be a DB, I can be a wide receiver, I can catch it. I got the ball in my hands. Guess what else I am? I'm a running back. I take that thing all the way back to the house. Exhibit A, the best athletes on the football field.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. They'll send the back in motion. Here's Carr to throw. Scrambling away. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
And this is not the start this guy envisioned in this game. He's already thrown a pick 6 here in the first quarter, and now he takes a sack. You got to wonder if that pick 6 rattled him a little bit. And if he's out here now seeing ghosts, he's got to get to the sidelines. He's got to shake the cobwebs off. He's got to be able to turn the page and have a short memory because this thing is going in the wrong direction for their signal call.
Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to pass. It's Carr. Going downfield for the big play. Makes a deep grab. They were backed up in their own end. Now a bit of a change of sceneries there across the 35. First and 10 from the 36. Throwing, Carr, under fire, and he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision. gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
The Ducks signal for their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. Flies to the ground. He got away and picked up the first down on a second and long. Notre Dame right back to the line.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys. He could not wait to get back out there. And that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
First play of the period will be a second down. They'll keep it on the ground. Could be an alley. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
Here's C.J. Carr to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. The second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. You've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. On the run, it's Walton. Collisions and power on display, and after all of that, just back to the line of scrimmage.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
The Irish will need to move the sticks on third and long to keep this drive going. Carr fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Looking downfield, it's Carr. Working that left side now. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Running the red zone, it's Mobley. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. The extra point here would tie the game. They just took the air out of that thing. That might be an understatement. They took the ball away and just wore down, just grinded away at that defense.
Took a lot of time off the clock in the process as well. I'm impressed with the physicality up front of this offense, because that's where it all starts. If you're going to march the ball down the field like they just did, you've got to be dominating in the trenches, and they are doing that in this game right now.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. He wants to change this route. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hill. So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. The Ducks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Dante Moore. Here comes the heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
And the Ducks lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. He gets it up to the 44-yard line. He'll be marked out of bounds right there as this offense continues to roll. The Ducks will have it 1st and 10. Moore will throw. Finds his man. It's Hill. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
They're trying to run the ball on 1st down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The offense changing the play. Here's Moore to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Stewart. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the 1st down.
That receiver found the open space in the zone coverage, and as a defense, honestly, you just throw your hands up on that because they covered it pretty well. It was just a good play call and really nice execution.
Throws for the tight end. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
It seemed like there may have been a miscommunication there between the QB and receiver, just not on the same page.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Run inside. It's Hill. 5-yard gain on that play. It'll be 3rd and 5. The Fighting Irish called their 1st timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Finds his big tight end. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Now Oregon will call it 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Moore, looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! Into the end zone for 6.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. All the way out to the 46-yard line before he's run out of bounds, and what a job by this special teams unit. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Here's Carr to throw. Here's the pressure. Makes the grab and there's room. Big pickup before he goes out of bounds, but there is a flag. We'll have to see if it stands. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To the air, it's Carr. Going for the big play. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
They're in the gun, third down, here's Carr. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set in the sticks.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Fourth down, Carr. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break. We're just about ready to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. Throwing, Carr. Grabbed in the middle, it's Graham.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Dropping back, it's Carr. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
Looking for a crease, it's Walton. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Offense trying to catch them napping. Looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. Carr to throw for it on 4th. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
and they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hands, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on 4th down again. Past the 40. Across the 25, he's got room. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do there.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about it after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
He'll bring it out. It's Stewart. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Throwing more. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
And this offense, man, it's just been a struggle. Everything's been hard so far through the air. And they can't get the passing game going. Something has to bust loose. They got to get something going to create some momentum and some kind of urgency in this offense.
Moore to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Moore. Stopped at the 24-yard line after the 10-yard gain. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. The short hands, it's Bear. Coaches talk about running with violence, running with bad intentions. That's what that looks like as he gets it up to the 32.
And watch the offensive line here. They all block run. As they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive gain.
Dante Moore wants to throw again. Grab near the marker. It's Bear. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Dante Moore throws to the wideout. finds space on the right. Oh, a lot of space. Touchdown, Oregon! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 20-yard line. Pretty good job of coverage on that kick. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Play action, Carr. Under fire. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. So the final period starts with a second down play. On the run, it's Walton. Makes him talk to the hand. Push down for the tackle. Notre Dame lines up quickly. On third and short, the power run here. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, or whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Fourth down, Carr. He wants to go deep. Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. Rams him with the stiff arm.
And that is a back-breaking. It's fourth down, though. Listen, you got to throw the football. You got to try to make a play. But the defense came up big in a big moment.
Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. So the defense sets them up with that interception. Now a couple of first downs, maybe even punching a score, and they'll go home with the W. Tackled at the 31. They'll give him 6 on the play.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
Quarterback making checks. They'll go right back to him. He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball.
And this is a moment with the lead late on third down that I would put the ball in the quarterback's hands and trust him to get this first down and keep you on the field. He's one of the most highly rated guys in the country. Throwing it, and if it's not there, use his God-given athleticism to go keep these sticks moving.
This is a big third down. If they can move the chains, they can just about salt this game away. Running inside, it's Hill. He's brought down right at the 30-yard line, well within field goal range, but let's see what they do on this 4th down. A mere 4 seconds after the clock stopped for the 2-minute timeout, the defense gets it stopped again, trying to get the ball back. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And it's good! And now the lead is even bigger.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing the game. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Carr. He wants a big play here late. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up.
And I love the IQ by the defense on that play. Like, understand situational football. They're down by a couple scores. The clock is ticking. They need to make big plays. Nice job playing the deep ball and not giving up anything big.
Right on target this time. He'll get it out to the 25. Not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line.
Hey, who says hitch passes can't get big yards? Receiver catches it, makes a guy miss, and goes and gets a 1st down.
Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Couldn't quite hang on to the pick, and he will be thinking about that one for a long time. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The Ducks signal for their 1st timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Here's Carr to throw. Stepping to the right. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
And obviously, guys, this drive is critical. You're down. You've got to score. So with a couple of timeouts in your pocket, man, like, that changes the whole dynamic of this 2-minute drill. Like, I can work the whole field. And here coming up on 3rd down, man, don't be scared to do that. Don't be scared to run it. Don't be scared to throw a screen to get some yardage to get a 1st down.
A deep throw as the clock winds down. And here's the 3rd interception of the night.
Well, that's a nice interception. At this point of the game, up 2 possessions in a 2-minute situation. The offense is so predictable. You know they're going to throw the football. So everybody on defense, they're just trying to see the ball thrown and then breaking on it. Nice job coming away with that turnover.
Might be changing the route. Complete to start this drive. Notre Dame will now use its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Here's Moore to throw. Looking to the big tight end. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
And they can't complete the bullet pass on 3rd down.
I want to give a shout-out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Throwing, Carr. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it out.
Gonna let it fly. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about.
Hey, you know, the defense here in this situation with a huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work different coverages to try to force the quarterback to go over the middle of the field with the football.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. To the air, it's Carr. Pocket breaking down. Grabbed in the end zone for a touchdown, and there's still a hill to climb, but they are still fighting, staggering, stumbling, but still upright and not finished yet. And the extra point pulls them to within 3, 24-21. The clock is at 20 seconds left to play. They'll line up for an onside kick to try to pull it out. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Well, they got their hands team out there for a reason, and that's why in these situations you put receivers, tight ends, and dudes that can hold on to the football, knowing that, hey, all we got to do is recover this onside kick. David, we win the game.
And, man, this is such a low percentage play, right? Like, it's so hard to kick an onside and actually have it bounce correctly and go right.
This is Flagler Credit Union Stadium in beautiful Boca Raton, Florida. Bowl season rolls on with the Boca Raton Bowl. It's the Texas Tech Red Raiders and the Ole Miss Rebels. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Guys, catching up with the Rebels head coach. This is a big game for bragging rights, guys. As you know, both the SEC and the Big 12 try to tout that they are the most physical conference in college football. Well, today in this bowl game, they will get a chance to prove it. Both coaches told me they want to come out and run the ball. Teams are fired up and motivated as they take the field. I'll keep you posted on the vibe here on the sideline. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Holly. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He get him corralled, but not before he gets that return out to the 35. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll start this drive with a pass. Bring in the heat. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
Well, he did what he was coached to do, and he threw it away, but you can see he's frustrated with himself. He knows he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, and I think he's wishing he had that play back, as he might have been able to take off and scramble, and who knows what could have happened for the offense.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lacey. Snowed under by the defense. The Rebels want to crank the tempo. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a catch, converts on fourth down, is still on his feet. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
And they talked about his speed all week, but it's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to see it. You see that young man out wide, man. He can fly, and he runs right by the defense. They take a shot early, Palmer. They find the speedster, and he finds the end zone.
And I think the defensive coordinator right now is just kicking himself, because you're right. I mean, they watch film all week long. You've seen this guy torch defenses. You cannot play coverages that allow this guy to take the top off and get behind your back line. That right there is just a big mistake defensively, a bad call, and kudos to the offense for finding the matchup and making them pay.
to give is to Williams. Turning it on. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
With the catch, it's Carter. Shakes a man, and he might take off. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. And the Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Handoff to the lone back. There's a crease. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Red Raiders. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And that is exactly what they wanted to see. They talked about bolstering their speed at the running back spot. They said this guy could do it. And you get a good glimpse of it early in this football game. Palmer, there's one thing to talk about speed. It's another thing to talk about speed. And that guy takes off, erases some angles, and makes the big play early.
It's so true, David. There's so many really good running backs in the country that can make people miss, but when we see them get into the second level, they always get caught. This guy is a little bit different. And now if you're on defense, that's a big alert. You know, hey, if we don't tackle him, if linebackers miss him, if safeties miss him, and this guy gets in the second level, he is taking it to the house. There's a lot of pressure now in this defense to tackle.
Unleashes one. Pulls it in. It's Lacy. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
And to say he has trust in his running back catching the football is an understatement. I mean, there was 2 guys on him. Like, he was absolutely covered, but he still makes the play. And he does that a lot, man. He's a game breaker. He's a guy that can make big plays for this offense. If I'm the QB, though, I might be a little bit careful. If they got that many guys on him, I got to be safe with the football.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Makes the grab. He smashes his way through again. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as his offense in business.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the 2nd drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive points.
Quarterback making adjustments. Just ran him over. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down.
This running back is so dynamic, and you've got to be able to take advantage of his speed by getting him to the outside. So that's why you dial up the toss play there. It's a nice way to change it up and get this guy in space to go make plays.
49 Rockstar. 949 Rockstar. Hey, kill it. 886 bouncer. 886 bouncer.
Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their 1st. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. On 1st down from the 13-yard line.
180 race car. 180 390 Twilight. 390 Twilight.
Quick release on the RPO. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Lost to fire on 2nd down. Caught into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels! They'll try to add another to their lead.
And this offense right now, they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their second passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take advantage of, and they've done that so far here today.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Using his legs, it's Sticky. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. They couldn't draw up a better way to start a drive, and now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Hands it off. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Red Raiders racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Right back to the well. Smashes through the tackle. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
And how about stubbornness being rewarded for this offense? Like, they gave it to him, and sometimes that will deter people when you hand it to him and he doesn't get a good gain. But, nah, stick right to it. Give him the ball again. Nice job getting the play. Nice job by this offense staying stubborn with the running game.
And the Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. How much does it help your blocking scheme to have a guy who finds the crease? He gets to the 39. The Red Raiders in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking for room. It's Sticky. They stop him right there. They tried to convert with the run, and the defense was up for the challenge. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Gonna take a shot at this DB. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half.
214 close. 214 close. Move it. Ready. Come on.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Got some room to run. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Red Raiders. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too, now. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They put the brakes on him, but a good return out to the 36. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking downfield on first down. Looking to take a shot. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Rebels.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. The give is to Williams. Oh, he's got some space. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Red Raiders want to pick up the tempo. Might as well give it to him again. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down, but
there's some room. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. Ole Miss calls its 2nd timeout. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. Going to the run, it's Dickey. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. Ole Miss calls its 3rd and final timeout. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down. And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. 1st and goal.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the tackle for the loss.
Tight end now in motion. He's got him. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He'll be stopped, but good work there to get the ball out to the 37. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete to the left. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a first down.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
Wants to throw on first down. almost had the completion, just missed it.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
I know it was incomplete, but I'm okay with it. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to keep taking shots down the field. I'm going to make him honor that deep ball. I'll hit some of those before the game's over.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
Hey, kill it, kill it. Ready. Stack, real.
He's looking to throw. Oh, they're after him. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
The give is to Williams. Maybe a crease. They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15-yard pickup. Right back to the well. Hard running there. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Quick handoff. Shakes off the defender. Nowhere to go. Same song, second verse, as this defense is ready for this guy. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. He will need some oomph in this one. A 51-yard attempt, and from the right side. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And they go back on top. So the first half has come to a close. We'll take a break and head over to the halftime show. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. So they were getting up against the play clock, and they don't want the penalty. They'll take the timeout here. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Looking for a man. It's Hammond. Oh, he wants it all. He's got it down the left. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. All the way. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He'll be stopped, but good work there to get the ball out to the 37. Here comes the Ole Miss offense onto the field. And sort of an ugly first half, honestly, but the deficit's still manageable if they want to wrap up this season with a bowl win.
This is a team I know that takes a lot of pride, and I'm sure at halftime in the locker room, David, there was some shouting going on. They need to get...
It's a seam wide open. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. And the Rebels are in the hurry-up.
Man, we're watching a quarterback duel here. Both of these guys are absolutely slinging it every time they're on the field. Now it's this guy's turn, and he's taking advantage of the opportunities. This defense has not had an answer for him. They're not getting enough pressure on him. When he has this kind of time, he is just going to carve you up.
You're probably not going to always live in man-to-man and put your safety, especially your free safety, on a wide receiver, on a guy with great speed, but really nice coverage, nice defense, nice job staying between the receiver and the quarterback and swatting that ball to the ground.
He might want another play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Pressure coming. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Ooh, there's an example, Jesse, of a receiver making his quarterback look bad. Most of the time, they make it look good and cover up for him. All those balls y'all don't throw online, but oof, that would hit him in a pretty good spot. He needs to come down with that one.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He caught it, and he will score! Touchdown, Ole Miss! This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Red Raiders offense comes out ready to attack. Takes a handoff. It's sticky. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Right back to him on the ground. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a third and long. Maybe some room here. The 40. Inside the 30. 10. Into the house. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Ready to try the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And he capped it off with some swag and some speed with a 73-yarder for the score. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They've fallen into a hole here, and they need to start fighting back right now on this drive. The run inside. It's Lacey. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. How about the blow he delivered in banging his way to the 41?
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Here's a heat. And And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him...
Might have a chance. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Rebels. Into the end zone with a breakaway score.
Man, how nice is it to be down and you need to score points when you can just hand it to your running back and he can make big plays like that? Jesse, they're going to need more of those to get back in the football game. They've dug themselves a little bit whole, but that was a good start.
Yeah, I think the defense probably kicking themselves too. I don't know if in this 2-minute type situation if they were expecting them to run the football, but somehow, some way, you've got to be able to gang tackle this guy and not let him take it to the house from that distance and score points. Moving forward now, the run defense has got to shore up for this defense.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside of wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the second half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep taking shots, and that's what you got to do. This quarterback right now, he's in a beautiful rhythm. He's seeing the field. The game looks slow to him right now, and he's executing at an incredibly high level. And these breaks
into the open. Ripping through the defense. The 10. He is in. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
David, this guy's showing us everything he's got in his toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the elusiveness, the vision, the speed, the patience, and with that home run, now has over 200 yards rushing in this game.
And there's nothing more frustrating than a guy that just keeps coming and keeps coming. They keep feeding him, and he keeps breaking tackles. He keeps making big plays. This defense has had absolutely no answer for that stud.
Opening play of the drive from the 39. To the air on first down. Under fire. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This QB has been so comfortable all day long. Obviously having a ton of success. You've got to affect him. You've got to put some hits on him, those body blows, so you can make him wear out and physically feel you. This is the first time really getting to him. This defense needed this bad.
Quarterback may change this route. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Makes the grab. It's Cunningham. Still up. Makes the grab and room to run. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
Has it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Rebels. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
And they did tack on the extra point. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run the RPO and pull it right. Oh, he got loose. Runs through a man. He might have space. Past the 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Red Raiders!
It's so nice to have that tight end that can be a chess piece. You can move him around, and then guess what? He can break tackles. He can make explosive plays. You've seen tight ends grow and get faster and bigger and stronger, and they throw it to him short, and look at the speed. He does the rest for the long touchdown catch.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They finally get him stopped after he maneuvered his way to the 42. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Might be calling a hot route. He's going for a big play downfield. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
And this guy's showing off his hands again, understanding where the football's going. He breaks on the football so quick. And guess what? He makes plays when he breaks on it. That's 2 interceptions here through 3 quarters of a football game.
Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. That's the end of the period, and it's Texas Tech holding the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So first down will open up the final period. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock.
No doubt the offense at this point of the game with the lead late, they're going to try and run the football, and they're going to try and lead the clock. They need all ball carriers to stay in bounds to keep this clock ticking, just like that guy did there.
Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. The give is to Williams. And again finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Unloads it downfield. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team.
You know, could that be the play that changes the momentum now in this game? Remember, they're down, and it seems like the opponent's got this game in hand, but because of that interception, could that be the play now that generates the momentum to give them a spark to maybe come back and steal this game?
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Pulls it in. It's Cunningham.
It's pretty amazing at this point in the game. They're still in a position to win. Not everything has gone right for them up to this point, but with a couple minutes left on the clock, if they can get a touchdown here, get a stop, and then get another score, they win, but they've got to start being aggressive and taking shots.
Snags it, and he's open. The 30, at the 20. Touchdown, Rebels. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
There's usually 2 different thought processes when I'm backed up towards my own goal line. Run it, create more space, or take a big shot and try to make a big play. And did this offense ever make a big play? 90-plus yard touchdown. That is how you do it.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. The give is to Williams. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
The defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on that run.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The RPO, fire complete to the left. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
I'll tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands, and you saw it on that last play.
It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. To the ground to try to pick up the first. That play just got wrecked. 3rd and 1, and they went backwards. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. And he will go down. Couldn't get rid of it in time, and the defense gets a sack on 4th down. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Makes the grab on the left. He breaks a tackle. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
And this is the time where I'm a defense. I'm slow to get up. I'm making sure I stay on that offensive player. I'm trying to eat up as much clock and make this offense burn as much clock power as I can.
And this coaching staff right now, you know they're looking at the analytics too, right? How many timeouts do we have left? We want to think about dialing up some play calls that get guys catching the football or get the ball out of bounds to stop the clock. You've got a good rhythm right here.
Oh, no, the ball popped out. This could change things. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. How about the defense with almost a desperation-type play to stop this drive and preserve the lead?
I love how they've got guys flying around here in the second half and getting hats on the football. They practice creating these takeaways all week long in practice. They're trying to be opportunistic, and you're seeing that here from this defense in the second half.
Back to pass, it's Hammond. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Running inside, it's Williams. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Now we got a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. Good route on the comeback, and he makes
Hey, check it. Check. 28, 29. Slip. Freeze. Western. Western. Return. Return. Rock. 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 Where did he go?
Ain't doing nothing.
Ready. Wide 53. Wide 53. Jack, check! 1852, soldier! Squid, squid! Sweep, sweep! Booster, booster! Chip, chip! Hydro, hydro! Slash, slash! Cube, go, go! Ready, ready! Black 18, check, check, check! 2290 mountain! 20, right! Bubble! Blue, blue, blue! Smug, smug! Freeze, freeze! Western, let's go! Ready! Red 80! Red 80! Hey! Return! Rock, rock, rock! Sweep, sweep! Booster! Where did he go? Keep running, man! Go! Ready! Black 88! Black 88! Jack, check! Down, ready! Blue 30, blue! Zip, zip! Hydro, hydro! Break, break! Bubba, bubba! Blue, blue, blue! Go, go!
There you go, boy. This is too easy.
Down, ready! Blue 8! Booster! Zip, zip! Hydro, hydro! Break, break! Bubba, bubba! Go, go! Here we go, ready! Red 54, red 54! Return, return! Rock, rock, rock! Ready, go! Ready! Black 14, black 14! Level, squid, squid! Sweep, sweep! Chip, chip! Ready, go! Ready, ready! One, hydro, hydro! Q, Q! Break! Bubba, bubba! Move, move! Ready, go! Ready!
Let's go.
Blue! Break! Break! Bubba, bubba! Go, go!
All good.
Down, ready!
Too
129! Move, move, blue! Smug, smug! Freeze, freeze! Rock, rock! Where did he go?
Hey, all day, baby. That's just the start.
Down, ready! Red 18! Check, check! 62! Level, level! Squid, squid, squid! Sweep, sweep! Booster, booster! Go, go!
You thought you had it, didn't you?
Down, ready! Wide 53! Wide 53! Black 88. Squid, squid, squid. Sweep, sweep. Booster, booster. Chip, chip. Hydro, hydro. Slash, slash. Q, Q. Go, go. Down, ready. Blue 30. Blue 30. Down, ready. Blue, red, bubba, bubba. Blue, blue, blue. Down, ready. Red 54, red 54. Slug, slug. Freeze, freeze. Western, western. Return, return. Rock, rock, rock. Level, level. Squid, squid, squid. Sweep, sweep. Booster, booster. Go, go. Here we go, ready. Black 14, black 14. Chip, chip. Hydro, hydro. Slash, slash. Q, Q. Break, break. Bubba, bubba. Blue, blue, blue. Slug, slug. Freeze, freeze. Western, western. Return, return. Rock, rock, rock. Yes. Ready, ready. Wide 80, wide 80. Left, sweep, sweep. Ready, go. Ready. Blue 22, blue 22. Boost, chip. Hydro. Ready, go. Down, ready. 692, lumberjack. Slash. Q, break. Go. Down, ready. White 29. Jack, 492, waggle. Big 492, waggle. Bubba. Blue. Smug. Check. 8919, first. Freeze. West, return. Rock. Where did he go? Down, ready. Right. Hey, check it. Here we go, ready. Wide 53. Battle up. Sweep. Boost. Chip. Go. Ready. Black 18. Hodge. Slot. Q. Break. Go. Ready? Red 80. Bubba. Blue. Smug. Freeze. smug. Return, return. Where did he go? Ready. Rock, left, squares, squares. Sweep, sweep. Boost, jab, jab. Hydro, hydro. Go, go. Down, ready. Black 88. Slap, cube. Right. Bubble. Go, go. There we go. Bring it. Bring it. Hey, move. Down, ready. Blue 30. Move, blue, blue. Smug, smug. Freeze, freeze. West, let it go. Here we go. Move, ready, go. Ready. Blue, ready, smug. Ready, go. Ready, ready. Right. Break, break. Ready. Black 14. Black 14. Down. Ready. White 80. White 80. Western. West. Chip, chip. Hydro. Hydro. Slash, slash! Q, Q! Bubba, bubba! Blue, blue, blue! Level, level! Where did he go? Down, ready! Squid, squid! Q, go, go! Down, ready! White, move, smug, smug! Level, level, go! Here we go, ready! Q, Q, right! Smug, smug! Freeze, freeze! Where did he go? Ready! Red 18! Level, level! Squid, squid, squid! Chip, chip! Hydro, hydro! Slash, slash! Go, go! Ready, ready! What? Ready! Freeze! Return, return! Rock, rock, rock! Sweep, sweep! Go, go! Ready! What? Break! Break! Freeze! Freeze! Western! West! Ready? Go! Down! Ready! Rock! 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 Level! Level! Bubba! Bubba! Down! Move! Slide! Rock! 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 Squid! 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 Ready? Go! Down, ready! Sweep, sweep, boost, jab, jab! Hydro, hydro! Go, go! Here we go, ready! Blue 30, blue 30! blue. Smile, freeze. Sweep, switch. Where did he go? Yeah! Right, baby, it's all me. Ready? Blue. Blue 85! Blue 85! Booster! Booster! Jip! Jip! Hydro! Hydro! Slash! Slash! Go! Go! Ooh. Ready, ready! Red 54, red 54!
with us from Camping World Stadium in Orlando, Florida. The postseason rolls on today with the Cure Bowl. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Weather could be a factor. For more on that, we go to Holly Rowe.
I can tell you there is a lot of excitement down here on the field. The energy is electric, and it is gorgeous weather here late in the season. The sun is out, and we are looking forward to some good football. As I say, it is perfect football weather. We're going to get great passing, good running conditions here on the field today. I'll keep you posted on how that plays out as the game goes along. Back to you.
We'll see if they can handle the weather in this game. Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. And no chance at a return here. This drive at their own 25. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. So the decision has... and the coach will take the penalty. He wants to change this route. Moore rushes on him. He'll pull it down. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
What an easy way to get some free yards. I got an athletic quarterback that can do this. I can bootleg him to his right, make it a pass-run option. If he wants to take a shot down the field, so be it. But if not, just chew up some ground and go get a positive play.
Moore will throw. He's moving out of the pocket. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play.
Man, I love night games because you have all day to get excited, get jacked up, and you could tell QB might have been a little too excited. Forcing the ball into coverage on the first pass attempt, creating the interception. Now this defense has set this offense up in a great position to get some early momentum.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davison.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Gets the back moving. Throwing more. Fires left. Got his man downfield. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they pay it off with a strike from 38 yards out. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. The offense changing the play. Moore to the air. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Dante Moore. Got him. And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming.
And, man, you got to love that from your corner. Willing to pull the trigger right away. Obviously, the running back slips out of the backfield. They throw him the football, but he doesn't waste any time. He doesn't hesitate, pulls the trigger, runs at him, makes the nice tackle, and gets the stop.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. The run inside. It's Hill. He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short, and it's 4th down. 4th down, Moore. Fires to the right. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Here's Moore to throw. He just treated that thing like a hot potato, and they're going to call him for grounding. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And with that penalty, the offense is backed up, still 2nd down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Moore will throw. Here comes the heat. He's got it. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
Such a great job by the defense winning on early downs. What does that mean? Now it means 3rd and long. 3rd and long, now I go to dime packages, to nickel packages. I'm taking linebackers off the field and bringing on DBs to really cover more guys and have more speed on the field.
On the gun, on 3rd down, Dante Moore. Here's the pressure. He's got it on the left. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they've got it inside the 20 at the 19-yard line.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the number one job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Firing to the right, complete. There he goes. At the 30. The 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ducks.
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, is because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him down, he's taking it to the house.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Quarterback making checks. Moore. Under fire. And they got it. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Moore to the air. Fires to the middle. And the pass falls incomplete, and we are through 1 quarter. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the 2nd quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. From the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore. All kinds of time before he fires right. And he throws another interception, his 3rd one of the night.
I'll tell you something, in college football, you're lucky if you get 2 interceptions in a season. This guy now has 2 interceptions. In the first half of this game, he's been reading the quarterback's eyes, and he has been everywhere, an absolute ball hawk.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. That last one was just a crushing penalty for this defense. Here comes 2nd and 1. Running inside, it's Davison.
I think one of the biggest keys in stopping these big physical running backs is you can never let them get momentum running downhill, and I think that was a big factor on that play. They didn't get him right away. He was able to break a tackle, but he couldn't get the speed going, and as a result, he's going backwards. That's a big TFL for the defense.
Maybe didn't like that play call on 3rd and 2. Instead, they'll call a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. Moore from the gun on third down. Pocket breaking down. Got it inside the 10. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
And this offense chooses aggressiveness, man. Third down and short, a lot of people think run, be physical. I got 4 downs. They say no, bro. I know your defense is going to be aggressive. I might get a look I want to get. They got the look. Throw the bomb down the field and make the big play.
The Ducks have it in scoring position on first and goal. Defense in press coverage. Quarterback keeper. Touchdown, Oregon! And they take it in for 6 more points.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
And the extra point is good. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Throwing more. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And the Ducks in the hurry-up.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up in tempo. They're ready to do it again.
And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
It just looks to me like the offense is starting to get a little bit impatient, right, guys? They haven't scored in this game yet, and all of a sudden now they're taking shots down the field and they're trying to make it happen. But the defense, they have been lights out. They force another incompletion.
Might be changing the route. Moore from the gun, trying to convert third down. It's caught. Fouls through the defense. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be fourth down.
And as an offense, that's just why you cannot get behind.
But guys, they're not sending the punt team out there. They're going to go for it. This is a huge risk, and man, if it backfires, they're in trouble. More to throw for it on fourth down. Fires to the wideout. And the incomplete. Ducks. We stay with Dave Pollock and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
I caught up with the Ducks head coach before the game. He told me this would be the test of the year with both of these teams in the Big Ten, ranked in the top 10. They have got to crowd the line of scrimmage and get after the quarterback, see if they can affect this top 10 defense and offense at the line of scrimmage. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He'll bring it out to the 30. Yard line, and that's where he stopped, and that's where they'll put it in play.
Break. Here we go.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hill. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Dante Moore. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And that's a really good job by this defense, a complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. From the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore. Out of the backfield, he's open. Tackle is made at the 38, and let's see just how daring they'll be on 4th down.
And that's a frustrating drive. Not the drive they were trying to put together. 3 plays, couldn't find a way to break somebody loose. Catching the football, getting tackled. Offense still...
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Fourth down, Moore. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted to 4th down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. 4th down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver. Gets the big 4th down conversion.
Again, it's Moore. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Quarterback making adjustments. Here's Moore to throw. Fires to the right. Finds his man. It's Johnson. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23.
I'm a big believer in taking shots early in the game and being aggressive and showing my team I got confidence in them. Let's go make plays. First drive, already taking shots down the field. Nice job, nice pitch, nice catch.
The run inside. It's Hill. Pickup of 5 is now 2nd and 5. The Ducks want to move quickly. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Moore. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! Middle of the end zone, he's got it!
I tell you what, when you give me that kind of effort, I'm going to find you more often. What a layout. QB throws the football a little bit in front of him, had to dive and go make the catch. He lays out, secures the catch through the ground. Remember, got to catch it all the way through the ground. Nice effort by that receiver there.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
Right, here we go.
Looking for space. It's Davison. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Give to the single back. Powers through the defender. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down by this defense.
In the gun on 3rd down, Moore grabs it in the middle. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a 1st down as they mark it at the 40.
Well, after watching the other offense go down the field to score a touchdown, you know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big 3rd down. I know there's a lot of football left to play, but you're trying to establish confidence as early as possible. That last throw is really going to help out your team.
Moore shows him the stiff arm. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. They go to the ground. Runs through a tackle. The Ducks trying to win the day by running for another 1st down.
Run the football. It's always been the staple. We can go back as far as you want with Oregon teams. The ones that were good, they were built on the running of the football, the physicalness. Run the ball, baby.
Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the 2nd. First play of the period, first down here. Using his legs, it's Hill. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. The Ducks headed quickly to the line. Dante Moore moves around to clear up the vision. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Handoff to the lone back. He gets it inside the 40, but he stopped at the 39, and that's not quite enough for the first down. Maybe just a shade out of their field goal range, so they'll lead the offense out there on 4th down. Pulls and throws off the RPO. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Really nice job by the offense. Hey, man, trust your guys, right? We got all these analytics on 4th down, set it, go for it. They trust their quarterback. He gets it done with the completion and gets the big first down.
On the run, it's Davison. They stop him behind the line of scrimmage. He ran through one guy, but not through the rest. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close, and when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him, and guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, the next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Another incompletion on 3rd down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
They converted 4th down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. Moore to throw for it on 4th down. Unloads it left. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Making side adjustments here. Here's Moore to throw. Fires to the middle. The short hands. It's Bear. He got loose, almost housed it, finally tracked down at the 32.
And what a huge play for the offense. Hitting that throw not only is big for their confidence, but it also flips the field.
Moore will throw. Bringing the heat. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds, and just on to the next down.
And back to the air on 2nd down. Buying some time. And not much going on downfield. You just get rid of it and live to play another down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
They had the big play to start the drive, but a couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10. Moore to the air again. Going for it all. He makes a grab. They will score. Touchdown, Ducks.
Well, you got to give the quarterback a lot of credit on that one, David. As soon as he recognized man coverage, there was no question where he was going to be looking. One of the fastest wide receivers in the game.
I was about to say, you credit the quarterback. It's his speed. You play him man-to-man, he gets open, he wins. I'm not sure why we're crediting the quarterback. He's got jets.
And he tacks on the extra point. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive.
Here we go. Ready? Go.
Gonna run it. It's Davison. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock ticking. Finding open areas.
It's definitely too...
He's into the open down the middle. The 30. Past the 20. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. Now Oregon will call it 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Oregon!
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He stopped right at the 35, almost found a little room for a big return, but they get him on the ground right there. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. He might want another play. Moore unloads to the wideout. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. The give to the single back. Fights off a defender. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Final timeout taken here by the Ducks. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Fourth down, Moore. Takes a shot as he lets it go. In the end zone, he's got it! Touchdown, Ducks!
And that's a great job by this offense. That's how you work the clock. You want to take as much as you can and punch that ball in the end zone. Masterful clock management, and they now take the lead going into the half.
And you just got to wonder, too, David, how does that affect the confidence of a defense, right? They needed to find some way, somehow, to get a stop, limit the damage on that final drive. They give up a touchdown. They're going into halftime now, trailing. They've got to raise their level of play in the second half.
Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. Throwing more. Oh, they're after him. They're working that left side. They'll knock him down, and that will take us to halftime. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Moore from the gun on third down. Throws to the wideout. And they can't make the connection on third down.
And I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Moore to throw for it on fourth down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. He's got it and more than enough for a first down. Touchdown, Ducks! They take the lead with the 6.
And how do you not love the guts of this offense? Fourth down, it's just another down, and what do? Stay aggressive, throw the football down the field, make the big play, get the big touchdown.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They make the tackle at the 39, but a really good job by the return team there. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Quarterback may change this route. Running inside. It's Hill. Turns it on in midfield. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get them before.
Here's a little room there. And this guy has some shiftiness to him, and he showed it off to the defense after picking up a few. And the Ducks moving quickly to the line.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Pressure coming. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
They'll ride the hot hand. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Dante Moore. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Now facing a 3rd and long. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. It'll be 3rd and long. Might be calling a hot route. Moore from the gun, trying to convert 3rd down. Working that left side now. This defense makes a play, stopping him well short, and it'll be 4th down from the 24. 4th down, Moore. Looking down the middle. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Well, it's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip-shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down. But they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? It's complete on the right side. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Well, short completion setting up 3rd down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
On the gun, on 3rd down, Dante Moore unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! Makes the grab right along the back of the end zone. Looking for the tie with the extra point.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
And that was not what they had in mind as the kickoff sails out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. These 2 teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th all tied up. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. They'll keep it on the ground. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. Moore to throw for it on 4th down. Trying to get behind the defense. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop.
What a big stop for this defense in the second half around midfield. You can set your offense up for success right here on this drive by getting that big 4th down stop.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hill. Running like he wants that football as he gets to the 37.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
All the way down to the 25-yard line, they move the sticks and first down.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football, eat clock, continue to feed your dude.
Here's Moore to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
So now it's second and long. He wants to change this route. Moore to the air. Spits it out to the back. This time he's got his man. Touchdown Ducks! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth. This dude is revving his engine like that duck coming out on a motorcycle. He is putting up points and finding the promised land.
And it's nice to have a guy that can do that. Goodness gracious, they just keep finding at Oregon as trigger men, not only throw the football, but guys who can pick them up and put them down and make big plays.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David. All by himself down the middle. The 30, the 20. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Ducks. The Ducks with the answer. You know they love their track at Oregon. And when the gun goes off and he hits open field, he is headed to the tape, and he was burning by the time he hit the end zone.
And they've had guys year after year with serious track speed. They'll get you the small runs, lull you to sleep, and then boom, they make those big plays because they got big-time playmakers with speed at running back.
Tie game here with just a few minutes to go. The run inside. It's Hill. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6. The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. That last one was just a crushing penalty for this defense. Here comes 2nd and 1. Offense changing the play. Moore. Here's a heat. Got his man.
Well, this defense is going to mix up their looks against this quarterback, playing some zone. That time it was man coverage, but they also brought the blitz. So they're just trying to keep this quarterback on his toes.
3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. Nothing but green grass down the middle. All the way back. Touchdown, Oregon.
And at this juncture of the game, one play is going to make the difference. It's going to be a momentum-changing play. Who's going to come up with it that time, Pollock? It's the pick 6 to break the tie.
And the defense, you're thinking, get a stop, get a stop. This is late in the 4th quarter. This is how we're going to get a win. Our offense is going to go down the field. No, they get the turnover, they force it, and they get to the end zone to create the massive game-changing play.
They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Throwing more. Fires to the wideout. Connection to the right. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
He wants to go deep. Got it. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Ducks!
And it's decision time now because you score the touchdown, you're down 1 late. Do you want to just kick the extra point and tie it up, hope for overtime? Or do you go for 2? Do you get aggressive? Do you trust your quarterback if he has to throw it here to find an open player and give you the lead, even though there is still going to be some time left on the clock?
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. On the move. And the ball's free in the backfield. And the defense jumps on it. A turnover. And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. The give to the back. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
Man, we hear so much about aggressiveness. Interesting spot. You know, you're on your side of the field. It's a tie game. The clock ticks out. It's not the worst thing in the world, but we can't make a mistake in this situation.
In the gun on 3rd down. Moore throws to the tight end. And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
Well, at this point of the game, with this field position with only a few ticks left on the clock, I think the safe move, obviously, punt the ball away, trust your defense, get it to OT, and go try to win it there.
Believe this. They must not trust their defense at all. They're leaving the offense out there, and they're going to go for it here. You want to talk about a high-risk decision. He tries to take the top off, and it's incomplete. The long pass downfield they couldn't hook up.
I know the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it, but in the second half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you've set them up. I just hope this one doesn't come back to bite you right in the hiney.
Running inside, it's Hill. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Now Oregon will call it 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Dante Moore. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down.
I think the frustrating thing for this offense at this point is they've had a lot of success, and still they find themselves down on the scoreboard. And so I think if you're going to get back in this game, you've got to go back to the well. Think about the play calls that have worked for you in this game, where you found success, where you found your explosive plays. Don't be afraid to call those plays again right now in this 2-minute situation.
Moore from the gun, trying to convert 3rd down. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! And they've got the lead in the final minute. They'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things up with a dart from 24 yards out. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Here's Moore to throw. Under fire. Finds his big tight end. Runs through a man, and he might have some space. The 20. Inside the 10. To the house. Touchdown, Oregon. The Ducks with the answer.
Man, you did the hard part. What a drive, putting points together, getting 6. Now, what are you going to do? Decision time. Do you want to go for the win right now, go for the 2-point conversion, or kick this thing and go into overtime with seconds running down on the clock?
He will be stopped short of the goal line. The big gamble to take the lead with the This is Flagler Credit Union Stadium in beautiful Boca Raton, Florida. Bowl season rolls on with the Boca Raton Bowl. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Oregon Ducks. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Hollywood with the latest on the weather.
I caught up with the Oregon head coach before the game. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So important to keep your concentration. Get off on the snap count, not before it. It's 1st and 15. Moore. Just a short pass to the tight end. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, the tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davison. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up. On the gun, on 3rd down, Dante Moore makes the catch. Breaks the tackle, and he's got room. He's loose down the middle. Touchdown, Ducks! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the points come in a lightning strike, a 70-yard touchdown pass. Let's see what he can do with the return. And he'll be stopped. Return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26.
So let's go. Here we go. Ready?
the tackle. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
The pull and throw off the RPO. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Speeding down the left side. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And he scores! Touchdown, Texas!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Set to advance on the football.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. The run inside. It's Davison. Shows him the stiff arm. He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Quarterback making checks. Throwing more. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Bringing it back. He's at the 40. They finally make the stop, and not only the huge turnover, but the big return has them set up in business.
Well, they were probably thinking 4-down territory with it 3rd and short, so the quarterback is licking his chops thinking there's no way the defense is going to be thinking I'm taking a deep shot down the field right now. I've got a home run ball, but give the defender so much credit. He was ready for it, and he snags that out of the air.
Great discipline by this defense. Understanding it's 3rd and short, you might get a short concept. No. Playing the deep ball great with great discipline. I like the way he breaks on the football, gathers the interception, and gets the big 3rd down stop.
And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. And the Longhorns will hustle to the line. Manning tries to pick it up on 3rd down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They've already converted a 4th down here in the first quarter, and they'll try it again. Manning to throw for it on 4th. Unloads to the wideout. This time it's complete. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs.
Ready, set, 95-96 bridge. 95-96 bridge. Q, right. Ready, go.
Pulls it and fires to the left. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Sweeps. Bubble. Move. Cross. Ready, go.
Going to work in the air, it's Manning. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end.
Sweet. Booster.
Third down from the gun, Manning throws to the wideout. That pass is incomplete, but this has been a period in which the offenses have shined. We've got a good one on our hands here. Let's hope we keep those good vibes going here in the second. So now to start the second quarter, they'll line up and try a field goal. And the holder will put it down on the left hash, a 34-yard attempt coming. Smashes it between the uprights. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
The ball bounces through the end zone and it will be a touchback. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. They'll open this drive, hoping to move it down the field. A touchdown would give them the lead. Dante Moore rushes on him. They get to him as he throws. Oh, it's picked off. Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Longhorns! And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick six.
How oftentimes can you say that there is a safety who is the most dangerous guy on the field with the ball in his hands? Did you see that guy and his ability in the open field once he picked it off? There was nobody on offense even coming close to getting that guy down. What an athlete.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Might be changing the route.
Over. Spider over. Rampage. Ready to go.
Here's Moore to throw. Right down the middle. That's caught. It's Moore. He's loose. The 20. He's at the 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, more points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
On the move from inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. Here's Brown to begin the drive. Turning it on. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
You know what? Everybody gets energized on the whole football team when you got running backs that fight for extra yards and breaks tackles. It's awesome to watch. Everybody literally gets a little jolt of energy as that guy continues to fight for everything he gets.
The Longhorns want to crank the tempo. Did everything he could to discard the tacklers, but he was just able to get back to where he started. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Manning from the gun on third down. Right on the money. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Offense still out there, lining up quickly on fourth down. Fourth down, Manning. Fires to the wideout. Makes a catch, first down and maybe a lot more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. The Longhorns are flying down the field. Arch is going to throw for it. Got the big tight end on the corner route. Big pickup on the play before he's finally stopped, and that carries us into the break, and the final 2 minutes coming. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They'll move the tight end. Caught in the backfield. It's Townsend. Finding some room. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. And the Longhorns can really attack on this second and short. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. And the Longhorns with the 1st and 10. Quick release by the QB. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking for a gap. It Smothers. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. Now Oregon will call its second timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big third down coming up. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Touchdown, Texas! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Moore unloads to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's Moore. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Wants to adjust the pattern. Moore will throw. Looking left. He's got an open man. Breaks into the open. Busts through behind his pad. Touchdown, Oregon! He got a step and just dusted the field.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point pulls them to within 3, 24-21. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Final timeout taken here by the Ducks. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Break. Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Square, go.
Arch Madness. Got a man. It's Lockett. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. The Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Looking to throw, it's Manning. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
All right, that's a good result for the defense. We knew coming into this year they wanted to really improve their pass defense and their secondary and coverage. Nice job there.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Here's Arch to throw. This time on target. They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. The Longhorns will line it up on 1st and 10. Arch going to spin it again. Throws to the wideout. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
1 more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the field goal team. No good. It's still a 3-point game after the miss. And that'll bring us to the end of the first half as we head to the studio for halftime. Just about set to get this second half underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. Smashes him with the stiff arm. He's forced out of bounds at the 23-yard line. A good pickup to give this offense some operating room. Here comes the Texas offense.
Booster, booster. Down, ready. One, chip. West, return. Where did he go?
Throwing Manning. Fires to the wideout. Working that left side. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Another big gain on the catch here. Big target out there like a Roy Williams was back in the day.
No doubt. And find your guys, find your matchups. And listen, when you're at Texas, you recruit at a high level. You usually get better dudes than you're playing against. Find those guys, let them make plays for you.
Oh, it's a fumble. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. Second down after the offense averted absolute disaster. On the move, it's Smothers. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss. The Longhorns want to pick up the tempo. Manning lines up in the gun on third down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And the third down pass is incomplete.
That is the exact energy they talked about at halftime. Like coming out with right now for this defense. You're trailing, but it's a close game. It's a one-possession.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Finds a man in the middle. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Who says in the RPO pass game you can't throw anything vertically downfield, right? It doesn't all have to be screens and throws to the line of scrimmage. There's a good example of a quarterback pushing the ball vertically downfield after the play fake to the running back.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Here's Manning to throw. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Longhorn!
Well, he's just running straight down the field. The thing you got to look at there is the velocity on the throw by the quarterback. He didn't lob it. He got it to him quickly, put it on his body. He was able to make the catch and then run it in for a touchdown.
And he tacks on the extra point. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. So this second half didn't exactly start the way they had hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own. Here comes the heat. Zings it complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Short completion on first down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Throwing more. He lets it fly. He holds it in, and nobody's close. Touchdown, Ducks! Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
And man, oh man, I don't know how you leave that guy open for the touchdown. Like some kind of miscommunication on the defense. He has had a big day. He's a go-to guy. Palmer, I don't know what you saw with your quarterback eyes, but it looked like a bust by the defense.
Yeah, and that's inexcusable by this defense because this guy's already burned you in this game. He's lighting you up. If there's anybody that you got to be aware of, if there's one player that you have to know where he's lined up every single play, it's him. So for the defense to allow him to be that wide open on that play at this point of the game, no bueno on D.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Manning escapes the pressure going right. And he'll just get rid of that one.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
That's reeled in. It's Townsend.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Got his man to the left. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. And the Longhorns can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. To throw, Manning. Moving out to the right. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
Listen, sometimes you know as a quarterback, I got to scramble, I get outside the pocket, nothing's there, live to fight another down. Good job not forcing the football. Incompletion, move on.
They'll try to move the sticks with Brown. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. 4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. They'll run for it, and it's Brown. He's not quite going to get there, and they'll turn it over on downs as the defense stops him a few yards short. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Quarterback making adjustments. Dante Moore escapes the pressure to his right. He'll try to do it himself. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the 3rd quarter stats. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Moore to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Moore. Break continues to fight for yards. Touchdown, Ducks. They've got the lead here in the fourth.
They had a nice job in the fourth quarter making plays and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
That'll elevate some sideline blood pressures. You just took the lead, and now you're giving away field position by kicking it out of bounds. Offense working from the pistol. Looking for space. It's Smothers. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Longhorns are in the hurry-up.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Makes the grab. It's Townsend. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
And with that pass right there, over 300 yards. That's a good day at the office. Being able to execute, doing a good job seeing what's coming, anticipating, taking some shots today, but has held really strong, put up some good numbers.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Arch is going to throw for it. Catch in the middle. It's Townsend. He's brought down the one. A play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Unloads quickly. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Going to the running game. Touchdown, Texas! They move on top here in the 4th. The Longhorns with a huge score to answer.
Man, this is wild. Late in the game, we're seeing 2 heavyweight fighters trading blows. The offense scores their last time out. This offense now scores a touchdown here late to get the lead, but there's time left on the clock. Can the defense step up here and make a stop to preserve this win?
Fielded in the end zone, it's Stewart. This guy makes you hold your breath when he gets the football in his hands, and that last line of the coverage team, the only thing that stopped him from housing it. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. Making side adjustments here.
Booster.
Here's Moore to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Davison. At the 45 on his way. Found a seam on the left. Touchdown, Oregon. And they've moved out front here in the 4th. The Ducks with the answer.
Well, I love the play call late in the 4th quarter. Now, you're just trying to get athletes in space. They throw it to him just short of the end zone, and he does the rest. And because of it, his team now has the lead.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. He'll start the return inside his 5. He's got great speed. Delivers the stiff arm. Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Gonna run it. It's Smothers. They make the stop for no gain, and that'll take us to the 2-minute timeout. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Hand off for Brown. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Manning tries to pick it up on third down. He's going to run it. And they can't make the connection on third down, but hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about. Remember, if your entire body is past the line of scrimmage when you throw the football, that's a penalty. He was, and the penalty will be accepted. Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down. Manning to throw for it on fourth. Looking to the big tight end. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive.
And they've trusted him to throw the football all game. I expect nothing to change whatsoever. They're going to put it on his back, or his arm, I guess you could say, and let him throw this team to victory. It's a close game, tight game. I'm rolling with my best player.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Arch Madness. Here's the pressure. Trying to get away. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe two. And man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. Third down from the gun, Manning. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20. The Longhorns, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Going for 6. Touchdown, Longhorns! And with that, they move out front here in the fourth. The Longhorns with a huge score to answer.
Now, you talk about finishing games with a purpose, with a plan, executed to perfection, taking almost all of the clock, executing brilliantly down the stretch of this football game, making plays, and taking the lead late in this ball game.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one a long ways down at the 38. This will be the last play of the game and the last chance they have maybe to win it at the gun. And he'll be tackled, and that'll bring us to the end of the game. Points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard. Bad news, though, David, they've got a lot to clean up on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays, right? This is how it works, a ton of points. Defenses learn as you go, but you got to get better. You got to force some turnovers, create those negative plays. Just can't give up so many points.
What a season it has been, and it's been great to share it with you. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Ready, ready. 129, 129. Slug, slug. Freeze, freeze. Western, western. Hey, move. Red 18, red 18. Return, return. Check, check, check. 1880 Mustang, 1880 Mustang. Rock, rock, rock. Level, level. Squid, squid, squid. Sweep, sweep. Booster, booster. Ship, ship. Hydro, hydro. Buzz, where did he go? Go, ready. Y53, Y53. Down, ready, go, go! Down, ready! Black 18! Black 18! Here we go, ready! Red 80! Red 80! Q, Q! Right! Bubba, Bubba! Squid, squid, squid! Shift! Jet. Ready, go!
Let's get that.
Ready, ready! Blue 30, blue 30! Q, Q! Blue, blue, blue! Freeze, freeze! Blaster! Return, return! Rock, rock! Battle up! Ready, go!